I guess I didn't mute my mic last stream. Oops. I'm here, but I haven't put my VTuber up yet. I went to get socks because it's cold. But I now have socks. Oh, I should get some lotion as well. Give me a moment, I'm gonna get some lotion. I was happy the sandwich place was open. I originally was going to order it in, but I guess on DoorDash it showed it was closed, but I guess they just don't like to take DoorDash on Fridays. But I ended up being able to park nearby and it was above freezing today. Actually no, it's just below freezing, but some effort, but you found and recovered 3 more zombos. Nice! We're gonna have a little village. We need to build like a proper place for Anthony Bantony to lead them. We need to build Anthony Bantony's home of higher education and grill. But how are you all today? Well, the couple of people there. How are the couple of people here? But I got to eat food, I was happy.
Oh, huh.
Minecraft builds book. Was that Boss's stream? How are they doing? I actually haven't spoken to them in a long time. Hope they're okay. Glad to hear they're streaming though. What if you need pairs of shoes that need breaking in? Well, I'm glad you got new shoes. It's always a nice thing to get. Okay, we have 12 people, which is good for me. That's more than normal. I think that's the most we're gonna get tonight. But I suppose we can start with a little quest. Got a little quest. A little quest. It's Tasha's birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday tomorrow to Tasha. The good news in chat. You beat the daycare attendant. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm glad that you did it if you're happy. It's also your birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday, Playin'. Early birthday. Yeah, you guys like Friday Night Funkin', right? Claire. Hello, Jokin. You just post it in
3, 2, 1,
TC Gaming. Oh, I love how, like, look, she's got, like, a little thing that, like, has the arrow on it. It's like a tail. Bit quiet. So she's a ghost girl. Her hair's kind of giving Splatoon. I can barely hear you, Beef. I can't tell if she's got, like, ears or if that's, like, a ribbon. Like, in her hair. I can't tell if it's a ribbon or if it's, like, fox ears or something. It's ears? Okay. I was really happy to get my sandwich. Forgiveness.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Okay. Oh, I like this. It's a fun chart. I like this a lot. It's a fun chart. I like this. Oh, clock ticking. Bye, Basil. Lemon salt. Laser font. Just 2 people, jeez. Well, that was a lovely little mod. That was sweet. I enjoyed that a lot. That was versus Claire. It's a demo. Okay. Next mod! That was cute. Cute mod. Pleasant. Mahalo. Ain't easy being sneezy. That's what I would tell Tabitha, my cat, was she, because she was a Persian, so she had a flat face. She was like, and I'd go, it ain't easy being sneezy, and she'd go, and I'd say, are you resting your old bones? And she'd go, D-side fan frenzy. D-sides. But fan frenzy. Honeyberry banjo. Wait, what the fuck is this? D-sides with tea. Look at this man. Alright, weirdo, what do you want?
Babs get that.
Alright, Belle, that's ridiculous.
Puppy boot.
Oh, he's just like a stick of dynamite. Look, I'm not gonna fight you, shrimp. Take the hint and leave me be.
Can't wait, love.
One song, guy.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, ah ah!
3, 2, 1, go!
D-side's witty. It's not official, but it's kind of funny. Design is official? Oh, okay, fair enough. Not sure how I feel about Boyfriend's voice being lower for this song. See the official designs? Oh, fair enough. Is he a stick of dynamite? He looks like a stick of dynamite. There, I sang you a little song. Hope you're satisfied.
Hey!
Good, now scram. I wanna be alone. Excuse me? Oh, no you don't. You do not get to walk away from that comment scot-free. Alright, punk. You get your round 2. But it's not gonna be pretty.
Hey!
3, 2,
Hang on, we gotta get an A in there. Where is it? Where is it?
2, 1, go.
Okay. Spring Bonnie? I see Ron in the bottom left. Oh yeah, might be actually. Rip FC. Bubble guy. Nice visual effect though. Hot dog cart behind him. Tiny bit of sprite bleed, but that's okay, like it's barely noticeable. Later, if you link it to me. Hot dog cut's a reference to Madness Combat. What? You annoying sack of... Do you have any idea what it's like to be afraid for your life as you turn every corner? I do, actually. Do I plan checking out OpenRSC? Maybe this weekend. Probably not tonight on stream, but I do want to look into it. Thinking each hour of the day is the last one you'll live to see.
That still said that.
Oh, I'll give you a skill issue, kid. Hope you're prepared, because this song will be your last.
Bring it in.
3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry if that was a cringe voice for Witty. It says fat fuck. You see that? I should probably finish those D-side Skylar sprites and like something heartbreaking sprites. I wanted to do that new version of Expurgation with them. Okay. I've just given you good samples for Terror Chaser. What's Terror Chaser? Oh! I'm not sure I like that. Oh, the Doom one. Okay. Yeah, this fast bit, I'm not sure if I'm vibing with it. It just doesn't sound like anything. Funny with the scream. Carol roll. D-sides Carol. D-sides Carol.
3, 2, 1,
Oh.
go.
Custom boyfriend voice might love it.
Boy, boy.
Oh, Pepsi. Tip-a-tap-a-tap-fingy. You forgot Carol existed? How? Nice. Carol V3, I have not. Okay, let's look at some D-sides designs. Carol has had a couple cameos in lore, that's true. Okay. Here we go. Story, you decide if their personality changes, but their backstory and plot always changes. No swaps. Mahalo for the 5, Doomy. Opinion, if you were to make a D-sides design, would you base it on D-sides God of War or Goth Tell? What's D-sides God of War? Always redesign. The backstory or plot always changes. Well, I guess I succeeded in that. The family. Based on that sheet, yeah. Yeah, I think temporal really, yeah. Minus. Spooky monkey sides. Oh, cassette girl! Vinyl girl. Oh, she's cute. Besides Mario. Who's this bucket man in the bottom right? Can you see my cursor? Oh, look at this Chad. Look at this Chad. Cheater! These size power-ups, okay. Bubble guy! A little bit more voice crack. I'm curious why we have all of these designs for like characters. For like, because obviously, you know, we're probably never gonna see like, you know, like all this stuff. So it. I don't know if it's just lore stuff, but like... Curious. For the 3 villages, do we have efficiency. Do we have sharpness? Three for 3. Second top right looks like Banjo. A little bit, yeah. Sanford, not sure who that is, but I guess Madness Combat. Edgeworld. Oh yeah, they're like fighting game characters, yeah. You only ever got the Natsuki one. Home Run Bat on Monica though.
Drip! Oh, hi, Jay.
Fuck is this troll? Oh god. Oh, he's like a hermit crab. Okay. Oh, that's fun for Kirby. They went with like the Amazing Mirror kind of thing. What'd they do to Krako? Oh, Krako's like my favorite boss. What have they done to you, my friend? Salty DK. Who is this? Hello, everybody. My name's Markiplier. Pokemon trainers. Who's Jet? Horseshoe crab. Oh, Pokemon. Oh god, Bulbasaurs, what have they done to you? Cursed Charizard. What even type is this? Because they can't have Dark or Steel, right? They look Ghost, maybe? Has to be Ghost. Normal type Butterfree? Fire Beedrill. Oh, Golbat. What have they done to you, Golbat? What is this? What is this? Okay, so Alolan Ninetales. Yeah. Ghosty Goo. Yep, that fits. That tracks. Oh, Machamp. Machamp. What do you mean Dark Ice? They can't be Dark type. Dark wasn't in Gen 1. I like how for this Poliwrath, they just took a bunch of arms and just slapped them on it. Like, that's just the sprite, because I know exactly what sprite this is. I've seen what video? This normal type Cloyster. I love how Doduo is just the same. And then Dodrio... What even is Dodrio supposed to be? What are these? Why would you make... Oh no. Toilet Magnemite. I love Magnemite, man. Onyx! Look at this silly little guy. Oh, what is this? Has to be like normal type or rock type Gyarados or something, I guess. They just gave these mouths and made them pink. Look at DMs. I don't think I can play that on stream. They just gave Kangaskhan more babies. What have they done to Horsey and Cedra? They just made them long. Oh, Bug Eevees. Oh, Flareon. Booster, what have they done to you? Okay, this is kind of neat, because this is like the Ditto evolution. Booster, what have they done to you, Booster? Frostwalker 2? Not... Feather Falling 4 would be good. Sharpness 4 or 5 would be great. We have looting, I think. Thorns 3 would be good as well. Oh god, that Tauros. Booba! Play Funf Stick Bros. I'd rather not. Ghost Cider. Look at this little guy. Look at this Porygon. Oh, I hate this Aerodactyl. Poison Moltres? Ghost Psychic Poison? Not sure what Mewtwo and Mew are doing. We saw... Cabagon! They gave him like a choice band. Silk Touch? We have Silk Touch on one of the other, guys already. Okay, Dark Eye. Well, that's not...
Surely that's not canon.
Oh, Pizza Man. Okay. Oh, it's Mr. Briny and Pika. Okay. Adventure Time. I don't... like, why do we need D-Slide's Adventure Time?
There is no escape.
Fortune 3? Oh, yeah, if you don't have Fortune 3 already, then yeah. That'd be a good one. SNES Wonder Bread? Oh, he's a pirate. Oh, they gave Monster Kid arms. They made Alphys a robot. Rad Dad. Deltarune. Oh god, he's like a dreidel. I don't know who these are. I'm not sure who this is. This is WarioWare, I know that. Mega Man. Oh, what have they done to the Pikmin? They made them fungi. Why? Not sure what the hell this is. Yeah. The fuck is this?
There is no escape. There is no escape.
Oh, I like that. That's a really cool Link design. I really like that. Dream guy. Bubble guy. Look at this marionette. It's like swiggity swooty. I'm a coming. That's Garcelle. Oh, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Cassandra. Oh, dead. Not sure who that is. Or that. Mora. Wait, who's Mora? Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Sharpness 5. Yeah, lock that in. Oh, they made him like the Dash Dingo, I think, from The Simpsons, I think. Goodbye. Oh yeah, Scarlet. Who the fuck is this pig? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, 'cause, when we played the spooky mod, this was in that. Oh, okay. Is that just a different one? Old. Old characters, okay. Look at Scientist Matt. So many of these, jeez. When am I gonna be on the D-Sides page? No, I'm kidding. Okay, we've seen these before. Feather Falling 3? Feather Falling 4 would be great. 4 is the max. Like, 3 is acceptable to, like, merge them, but 4 is the max.
There is no escape.
Puppy Gone Z. Oh, okay, but just like icons now. Oh, there's Witty there, yeah. And I guess we have Hex here as well, and Carol. This is so fucking cursed. I thought he was wearing a skirt for a second. Oh. Hatsune Miku! D-size Leela. Oh. Oh. The history of high heels. I don't think I do. The characters page? Where's the characters page? Character. Oh, here we go. Nope. Oh. D-size Cassandra is dead. Little man is huge because he drinks milk from a magic cow. Upcoming characters, okay. Anti-animal cruelty, okay. D-size Walmart is purple, okay, sure. Xena Fanes doesn't exist, good. D-size Kim Kardashian is made of flat. Huh? Have you seen how many mods they plan to collab with? They haven't collabed with me yet. It's just these two. No escape.xml. What? Well, that's neat. Oro, Tokai. Cool. You know what time it is. It's time! It's time! For the mining of craft! I saw that coming. Like stream if you haven't already, by the way. We appreciate that. Yeah, sure. You are valid. True! You are all valid. Speaking of high heels, yeah. Sure, Artsy, yeah. Yes, even you. What was it I needed? I needed like 21 levels to max out this pickaxe, to like put this onto this so that I'd have another silk, so I'd have a silk touch pick again. These used to be menswear as a symbol of high position in military. Oh, that, yeah, no, because like a lot of like older like like, boots did have heels in them. That's true. Honeyberry, Banjo Kazooie, G Fuel. One Crossfire Planet, Oyapol Guy, Sonic EXE, Mario Madness, Rip, Zardy, Tricky, Hex, Mario Bros, Witty, Rip, Carol, Rip, Matt, Online Versus, Fever, Rip, Funkin' at Freddy's, Jimmy, Mind Games, Shaggy, Hazy River, Rip, Funkin' Lullaby, Rip, Holiday Mod, Imposter, Mario Mix, Misfires, Regular Friday Night, Troubleshoot in Graffiti Groove In versus Sky, Rip, B-Sides Remixes, Seeks Cool Deltarune Mod, Hit Single. What do I mean, Rip? It's gonna have a V3. I thought that was supposed to come out this, like, last year. I mean, if I'm wrong, then that'd be cool, because I'd love to see that. I thought that they'd stop working on it. Because I thought they said, like, they were gonna put something out last year, and then they just never did. Which is fine, you know, like, if it's not ready, or, like, they haven't done anything, like, they don't want to do it anymore, that's fine. But, like, if they were planning something, then cool. I hadn't heard anything about it, so I thought that they'd stop doing anything on it. But that would be needs to be proven wrong. Oh yeah, I need to get for heckin' thingy, don't I? I need Soul Speed 2 or 3 book to merge onto my shoes. Is Smite 2 any good? Smite goes up to 5. Smite 5 could be very good. But, it's... Okay, so so most of the mobs that you'd fight in Minecraft are undead. So like the wither skeletons, the zombos, skeletons, all that stuff. Sharpness just gives you a more reliable all damage up. Actual high heals. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know that, Ken. D-size yourself? What if it's Pico? Like, what if it's a different... Oh, and no, they said no swaps, didn't they? Yeah. So it would just be, like, the regular one, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, I keep meaning to, like, we should find, like, a guy. Like, a pig. And I didn't even bring any fucking orange juice. I still think that there should be a version of it with girlfriend, and instead of Silly Billy, you could call it Oopsie Daisy. Instead of big updates, they're making small updates to move towards 4.0. Okay. Woo! What am I looking for? Oh yeah, orange juice. Whee! Where's my orange juice? Oh, it's probably downstairs. Yeah, there's the orange juice. Hi. Whee! Woo! Didn't have internet for the past 2 days. I feel that. I'd love to build like a highway, an ice highway to the stronghold portal on official Nintendo PC. Do I have a bow? I don't. It broke, didn't it? Rip. No bow. Okay, that's the string. Nope, no string. Okay, rip. But yeah, we should get a piglin and like put him like somewhere around here. But they don't spawn this high up, so we'd have to do something. Like maybe we build like a we could find a mine shaft to get like a bunch of like rails and the like. Don't think I've ever won a bow. That's where you're wrong. I had like a clip-on like black bow for my hair. It's in my green card picture. On my green card, I've got like a black rib. I've got like a black bow in my hair. Like a small little black bow. Oh shit. This was a mistake. Whee! Good boy. These size TCF bows? No, it's like tied laces. They're not bows. They're like tied shoelaces. Imagine being able to do that all down NES cartridge. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, but yeah, we should get a couple of pigs. Pigmen. Pigman. Oh. You thought they were boots? They are boots. Oh yeah, I needed to get some beds to go strip mining for ancient debris as well. I really want soul speed on the shoes. I'm missing Thorns 3 on them as well, but like it might at that point it might get too expensive. Yeah, actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna get some beds, and I'm gonna look for ancient debris. Strip, yeah. Like, comment, subscribe for strip gaming. After Dark 2 has been funded. Oh wait, fuck, I'm an idiot. How did I get home again? I've forgotten. Was it this way?
Wow.
It wasn't that way. It was the other way. No, it wasn't. What? Someone ate your pet cabbage. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that happened. My condolences to your Brassicaean buddy. Skylar strip game at 1 billion subs. Can you imagine if I could draw? In the hit movie TC No Way Home. How do I always forget? Like I always forget. Like, yeah, oh, I found my way home. I need to like make like a path. Or, like stone slabs or something. Oh, hello. Is it too late to lock in Efficiency 5? Efficiency 5 is really good. Like, if you don't have it already... If we don't have Efficiency 5 already, we should get it. A weird question. Which lore characters would play strip poker? Depends on who with. I imagine everyone... Imagine all of the main lore friends would. We already have 4. 5 would be better, because it would save levels with merging. So like 5 would be good, even though we have 4 already. 5 would still be really good. Like 5 would still be worth it. Me with Skylar and Cassette? Yeah. Yeah, lock in. I'd say lock in. I'd do that. Oh, wait, I've got slime! Yeah! Slime block. Now I just need, like, a bunch more of those. So at some point we'll have to go spelunking for more slimes. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, wool. Wool and or string. To make bed. A few slime blocks. That would be useful. At some point down the line. Okay, gotta make beds. Gotta make lots of them. Oh, but I made a bunch of fucking carpets with it. Rip. I accidentally used all the wool to make carpets. Sigh! What are the things I would draw if I was better at drawing? Probably animation memes. More silly sprites. Play more metaphor. Oro tokai. I've only got 6 beds. Darn. If only we had a sheep farm. Shit. Whee! Favorite song of the Null Week in Corruption? I genuinely don't remember what Null Week is. If I've played it, yeah. No, sorry, we're closed. Yummy. Good thing I had the orange juice. Hasn't come out yet? Okay, well I haven't seen a lot of the corruption stuff. I for the falling 4, I'm not confident I would survive that fall though. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo woo wee woo wee. It was 526 to 5-6, wasn't it? Or it was like 625-256, I think, was where the portal for the stronghold was. Do you think Netherrack is supposed to be meat? 'Cause it sounds like meat. I've also forgotten like the Y level that ancient debris is supposed to spawn more at. Do I enter the unprivate heart base? I keep forgetting, I'm sorry. Let me just get this quartz and then I can do it right now. Ugh. Trying to write down all the important coordinates in the realm. There we go, it's unprivated. I think I originally privated it because of when, you know, we thought that was cassette gold like stuff, but then it turned out that that was fake. But and I just never remembered to unprivate it. Wait, am I going backwards again? No, what gold there? No, you're fine, Artsy, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, where'd these come from, huh? Did you give them to me without me knowing? If you just slip them in there, then, well, thank you. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I'll show you a video you found on Slut. I don't know who that is. You got a small question. What's your small question, small soldier? A little question. gonna send it to me or what? Can't stand Gislet. Oh. So we're closed. I don't want any. We're closed. What's the Y coordinate that ancient debris like spawns at again? I've forgotten. In other words, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he was one of the dream people? Okay. The dream quote people. Take the mushrooms because they're part of the equation for fermented spider eyes, which is the regent for weakness potions. Level 12 to 15. Alright, I just did a quick Google search. I have some more orange juice on standby, I do. Okay, good. Shala made a good Christmas album. I wish I could have a good Christmas album. Actually, do I? I don't even really like Christmas much. I always get sad around Christmas. Maybe I don't want a Christmas album. You'll wait for me? Wait for me doing what? Color of Sona's hair mixed with sky. Would they be brown, light blue, and pink, or brown, pink, and light blue? Wait, what's the difference? Ooh. I sure am glad I had a bottle of orange juice handy. Yeah. But I guess that also answers the question of can you MLG into lava? Looks like you cannot. Okay, we are Y level 12 to 15. You know what that means. It's time to deploy the bed. We should get some stone to hide behind as well. Time for a little nap. Ah! Okay. Let's mute my stream and then we can see this. What kind of video this intro is for? Drama video? Oh. Okay. Well, I was technically close. True Minecraft such... Bro! You can't just say that. Orange juice visiting now, but not a water breathing, exploring a monument. That was in the past. The real answer is I didn't have any pufferfish to make water breathing potions. Do I have any more? I do have 2. The Scoot helmet, it gives you water breathing for like a few seconds. Oh. What? What? Yawn. Good night. Nothing! Gold. Welcome back! Aha! Did I finish the video? I did. So curious, curious intro for that topic. Littlest pet shop recreation of that moment. Jesus, that's kind of grim. Oh, huh, you're on.
Oh, you know.
That's kind of neat. Neat finding these little pockets with like quartz because you can use them to replenish your mending tool. Any exposed ancient debris? overjoyed that Clover came back. I was not expecting it to be the real Clover. Yeah, neat. I'm glad that they're okay and they're still around. D-Size Lila made me go, ooh, because I miss my scientist wife. I miss her so much I've forgotten her name. I don't know why I want to say Esmeralda. I know it's not Esmeralda. Nadira. Mahalo. Oh my god, there's a ghast down here who can see me. What are you doing? It's cool they chose my server to hop in on. Yeah, because I don't think they were even there before. I do wonder, I'm curious why they decided to pop back into... That means they did hear them? Potentially. I'm here for your PC's extended warranty. Tight bars, little lassie. Now that I think about it, I haven't used Garcelle in a recent video. I don't think. Have I? I think I had done a render for Garcelle for... No, not for Xanta. I forget what I had done it recently for. Probably a cancelled but every... Not a cancelled but every time, but like one that I never ended up finishing. Oh wait, shoot. We're out of orange juice. No we're not. We still have one more. Reapply. Probably because the... Bro, you can't just say that. Oh yeah, there's a possibility that RuneScape is dying, which is kind of sad. Oh hey. Oh hey! 2. Oh hey! 3. Nice! You half expect me to say, how's Netherite quest? I have 5 here. What happened with RuneScape? Jagex decided to put out a survey of some very, of like, you know, oh, we might look at like some like different like membership tiers. Which of these would you be willing to pay for? And they were extremely like predatory, like greedy, like, you know, probably like the holding company, like CVC. Like, the portfolio has a lot of stuff in it, like Petco, and other things, but you know, it's clear that they're just trying to turn a profit with RuneScape. Yeah, so it ended up, you know, pushing this, like, extremely, like, predatory, like, you know, membership tiers thing that obviously was very unpopular, and it got, you know, the usual half-hearted, like, you know, apology, but it got a ton of people to cancel their memberships. So it could be a sign that, you know, they've finally, you know, broken that trust threshold, like, you know, that was barely hanging on by a thread, and they finally snapped it. They lived long enough to see themselves become the villain. I think it's more like they were forced, their hand was forced in a way, I think. Because, like, Jagex the company has been bought and sold several times, and each time it increases, like, you know, the monetization of the game, like MTX and all that stuff. So it's highly likely that it's just the new owners of the company who don't really want to, who don't really care about, you know, the players' wants or needs, and would rather, you know, kind of squeeze everything they can out of RuneScape, because, like, it's no secret that, like, RS3, the version of the game I play, is significantly less popular than OSRS, like 2007 RuneScape. Oh hey. That's no secret. Oh hey. So, oh hey. Oh hey, Farugo, it's good to see you. And it's essentially being held, but, like, RuneScape 3, you know, it kind of feels a lot like the game is being held on life support, and that the only reason that OSRS is, it's essentially like, you know, that meme of, like, the army guy, like, with his arms out, like, protecting, like, a kid, and, like, he's got, like, loads of, like, arrows in his back kind of thing. RuneScape 3 is the army guy. The arrows on fire are microtransactions, and the kid sleeping soundly in the bed is OSRS. Like, the only reason that OSRS doesn't have microtransactions and stuff, I feel like, is because RuneScape 3 is the one taking the brunt for it all. But if they're doing this extremely predatory membership thing, which affects both versions of the game, to the point where people have been cancelling all of their subscriptions, it could very well, it could, you know, it could be, like, you know, scaremongering, but it also could be, you know, the signs of a 20-year-old, like, 25-year-old, like, gaming, you know, community who have finally had enough. Which would be quite sad, because like, this upcoming year I will be able to get a 20-year veteran cape, so that means that I've been playing RuneScape for 20 years this year. So it's obviously had, like, a massive impact on me. A lot of games that I play, you know, I still often find myself subconsciously comparing them to RuneScape, even if they play completely differently. So it would be a really unfortunate way for it to go. Like, if it just goes out with a whimper. So, somewhat like, you know, RuneScape Classic, although that was for different, that was kind of for similar reasons. Like, they didn't want to pay, you know, to host the servers, kind of thing. Did I get a black cat yet? I have not. I have not. I've been meaning to, like, you know, go over to a swamp hut at some point, but I haven't gotten around to that. What does it remind you of, Artsy? So, you know, I guess you could argue that the reason why I still play RuneScape is put on a lead to keep it from despawning. That would be lovely, yeah. it's either like, you know, a sunk cost fallacy where, like, you know, I've invested 20 years into the account and obviously all of the money through, like, you know, membership subscriptions that comes with such a significant time investment. But I've made a lot of very good memories playing the game. So to have it... Have I heard of Plants vs. Zombies? I have. I am aware of it. Nice. Hey, nice. Oh wait, no, it's just quartz. You gotta pay and watch ads to have lawnmowers, a key component. Yeah, like one of the things that RuneScape was, they were in their survey, they polled like having ads in the paid version of the game. And also right now, membership gets you access to both RS3 and OSRS, whereas the thing they were polling would, or not polling, like surveying, would, you would have to choose one or the other, and like that would be a death knell for RuneScape 3, because obviously, you know, OSRS is significantly more popular, and if that's a death knell for that, then that opens up, you know, old school RuneScape for you know, like advertising and such. Never gonna believe what they did to the newer mobile port. They add adverts and microtransactions. I feel like, you know, that one Bethesda dev who thought maybe I'll add horse armor to Skyrim. The horse armor thing is because, like, a lot of people tend to agree that the horse armor was the very first instance of, like, main, like, DLC for, like, frivolous content. And that was, like, the turning point. Defend 5 lanes with lawnmowers, and he removes some of the lawnmowers in the game. By some, artsy means 3. Or was it 4? Did they do something like... How... Wait, so... The lawnmowers... Did you, like... Are you talking about, like, different variants? Or, like, you had, like, 5 lanes, and they got rid of a bunch of the lanes defenders? It's actually really sad if RuneScape goes down, because 5 lanes with each lawnmower as a get out of jail free card. Oh, okay. I feel the need to edit an almost 16-year-old game. Monetization. Money, dear boy. If you can prove that people will pay for it, then why wouldn't they? Jesus Christ, what are you doing here? 12. Jesus. Mr. Skelly Bones. Mr. Skelly Bones. Yeah, you like, it's like, it's obvious that, you know, with the Jagex situation, Jagex, the company that develops RuneScape, if you were curious, the Jagex situation, it just feels, you know, like, and I personally think, I don't know if this is copium. It probably is copium. Like me thinking, like, you know, oh, like, you know, the only reason, like, that's happening is because, you know, Jagex is being pressured into it. That could very well be copium. Just, I get, because, you know, I guess I've, like, yeah, no, RuneScape means a lot to me, so, like, it would suck. Heavily. Sucked! But, like, depressing. Depressing suck! Yeah, no, yeah, RuneScape just means, like, really means a lot to me. Like, there's so much from it that, like, you know. So I'd be heartbroken. Like, I would legitimately be heartbroken. Like, Sea Shanty 2, yeah. The music. Check DMs. Oh no. No. Next. Yeah, RuneScape provided there is no escape. But I mean, RuneScape, like, so many people know about RuneScape. Like, if you ask people, like, to, like, you know, give an example of, like, a quintessential MMO, like, RuneScape is probably gonna be up there with, like, you know, World of Warcraft. You know, I went through the shutdown of RuneScape Classic, and that was really difficult. So, like, I guess because, like, RuneScape has always been, like, kind of, like, all reliable when it comes to, like, you know, games and stuff, you know, because I've been playing it for so long, right? It's like, you know, if I got nothing else, you know, at the very least, you know, I can always go back to RuneScape. You know what I mean? So losing, like, my all reliable would be absolutely heartbreaking. Sent me some images. Lanky box plushes, lanky box bag, gummy bologna and gummy bagel bites. Heartbreaking, yeah. I never got to have RuneScape's, like, FNF sprites. Kind of surprised that we never got a RuneScape FNF mod. Something that I'd really wanted to do if I had, like, the funds would be to, like, commission, like, either Me Against the Arc Glace or like a Nex mod, so that we could actually have There Is No Escape. But in FNF. Would I be able to eat my chocolate egg in time? I'd save it for later, I think. Oh shit, that's my golden helmet. Yeah, the thing with the egg, the reason that egg has tragic lore is I had it in RuneScape Classic and I thought, like, you know, it's okay, I'll save it for later. No, with the knowledge that, like, I wouldn't be able to have it, you know. It just felt kind of poetic, I guess. I don't know if it actually was poetic, but to me it felt a bit poetic to have the chocolate Easter egg. Like, it was a super rare item, so, and like, you know, that would be the only time to be able to say, like, you know, I ate this Easter egg. But I thought, like, you know what, I'm saving it for later. There is an AO3 story about it. When I was playing, like, the final hours of it, and where we saw, like, you know, the countdown timer, I did actually see, oh no, I did play a remix of the Final Hours theme. And I cried. Probably didn't help putting the music on, but like, it really was like the end of an era. And it would be so awful, like, if that's how RuneScape 3 went out. Like, if it ended up, you know, because I'd always dream. If you guys have read Ready Player One, it's one of my favorite books. I've never seen the movie because, like, I don't want the movies, like, images of what happened to, like, tarnish or change, like, my memories of, like, how I visualized it in my head. That's why I rarely watch a movie or a book if I've read the book first. But you know, I'd always dreamed of, like, you know, something like that. Like, I always pictured that game, like similar to RuneScape. And, like, you know, it'd be like, what if, you know, we could have this kind of thing, but with RuneScape? Oh, excuse me. Outlive all your friends due to immunity to fate, see the heat death of the universe, look over to the egg. At that point, I probably... maybe it's time to have a little treat. Your dad read that book? You should read it, it's a good book. Ready Player One. It's one of my favorite books. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Well, I did want to find piglins, but... yeah, I put a bunch of stuff in Data Mania's Paradise, yeah. Like, trying to play RuneScape Classic nowadays, like, if you're not prepared for it, like, it would really be, like, a torturous experience, like, you know, compared to, like, modern games. But... like, yeah, compared to modern games, like, RuneScape Classic would be immensely tedious. But if you know that gameplay, like, it was very, like... you know, I've mentioned, like, you know, like, how things weren't super great, you know, for me, like, growing up in some aspects, so... it has a lot of grinding. It does, yeah. Well, it depends. Like, it feels like... it depends on, like, the aspects of it that you look at. Hello, sirs. Do I have a deal for you? Oi. Oi, get back there. Get back there. Right, Scarlet. Okay, we're looking for a Soul Speed 2 or 3 book. Oh, book. Nope. Is that book? Soul Speed 3. Alright. Cheers, gentlemen. Pleasure doing business with you. As you were. Bye, Scarlet. Right. Now I just need Thorns 3. And these are max enchanted boots. Right, bye, Artsy. Tomorrow night in-game will be a chance for a kit. Ooh. Wait, I thought you could only get black cats from witches' huts. I was hoping I'd find another, another 2 or 3, netherite, or like ancient debris. Maybe I can, like, on the way back. Although, like, I only have 1 more orange juice left. So, like, I'd love to keep that for the return trip. But Ooh. Aha! Perfect. Boom, boom. Ooh, a boom, boom. Blackstone, yeah, Blackstone is a netherite resource. Or not a netherite, sorry, a nether resource. Another day, another dollar. I need to find like another ancient city after we've cured all the zombos. I might want to do another like peaceful run just to get. Or I could actually, you know what I should do? I should like open up I should like take a peek at my solo world to see what oh hey. To look at my EXP farm to see like how I built it, because then that would help me like recreate it. So then I wouldn't have to, you know, do peaceful run. Again, like the reason why like losing stuff really sucks is that like I've had to dedicate yesterday's stream and this stream right now. Oh, hello. To getting 1/5 of the stuff that I lost. Though I guess I am gonna come back with a bunch of netherite, so that's neat. That's something I didn't have. I have to check like if netherite actually increases the efficacy of tools. Do we know? Or does it just increase the durability? Dead Rising has 2 movies? I did not. At one point I thought it would be neat to try and make like a small house out of ancient debris. Like that would take so long to gather those resources. Like seeing non-nether visitors? No, I mean like back in the day. Like when I first found it, because I thought it was neat. I do remember like back in the day when you didn't need the nether upgrade template. The netherite upgrade template to make netherite gear, like you just needed the netherite bar. You can tell there's lava above here because you can see it like dripping through. Drip, drip, drip. It's all connected. Diamond pickaxe can be increasing its durability and slightly increasing mining speed. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Yeah, because I know I know like it increases durability. I know for armor, it doesn't increase your armor rating. It increases the durability and it gives you a slight knockback resistance as well. I know that. Yeah, this is already like almost instant. I think it's, is it 4 or 5 netherite scrap to a, I think it's 5 netherite scrap to a netherite ingot. It's 4? Oh. 4 gold and 4 netherite scrap. Okay, I was operating under the assumption that it was 5. That means that I can upgrade 5 things instead of 4. Yay! How broken fortune is on these things. Oh, yo. We're having a very good day with finding netherite. Oh, bro! Yo! We're having a very good day with finding ancient debris, at least. What'd everyone have for dinner? I got to have my special sandwich. I'm so happy. I was really sad that, because I thought that they were closed originally, but I guess, yeah, no, I think, yeah, I said this at the start of the stream. I was gonna try and DoorDash it so that it would be waiting for me when I got back, but it was slightly below freezing, so it wasn't as cold as it has been. And they were open, so I was able to just like walk over there and get it. And I've got 2 packs of cookies. Well, I ate one of them, but I've got another pack of cookies so I can have it with some of my Fairlife high protein milk. Not sponsored, but should be. Fairlife, hit me up. Chicken nuggets and macaroni and cheese TV dinner. Well, if you enjoyed it, that's what's important. Oh, I went to the gym earlier because the client wanted to go there, so I did my lifting already. So I don't have to do it before I go right before I go to bed. I've already done it. Yay. Yeah. Haven't really had dinner. Make a little sandwich of your own. What sandwich powers will you get? I still haven't finished the Meloetta quest. Did I remember to have my abs? What's like to work out my abs? I usually do that right before I go to bed. So I'll do that right before I go to bed. It's part of like a little like routine for me. It's like as I'm like, you know, slipping into bed, like very last thing I do before I like, you know, pull the covers over is that I do my reverse crunches. Oh, I did see that you were like trying to break in some of your new shoes. Oh, the Q mod. Oh, yeah, did I have my abs again? Yeah. Yeah. I guess the next update I'll have my abs. I need to do some stuff for Q mod. Don't tell Aku. I'll probably do that tomorrow at some point. Walk around in them. Yeah. How many... Q was her last name, and her first name was Fur. That'd be quite something, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think after I get my gear, maybe after... I think after I can get some more stuff, I'll try to... I'll like find one of those... I'll try to find like a pillager outpost. And so I can do some raids to get some totems. And then, and after I've got some totems, I think would be a good time to go looking for elytras. Well, I got a bunch of gold, at least. So yeah, I guess, like, next, like, really cool thing to get onto one of the librarians would be, Thorns 3. So that's, like, that's a armor, enchant. I think if we get Thorns 3, we might be able to get max enchanted armor across like everything we have. 3, yeah. Well, I mean, Thorns is the 3rd song in week 6. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw, I mean, you might have, like, if you've gotten more, but, I put some, like, splash potions of weakness and golden apples and name tags in the chest next to Jared. I'll say, like, thank you again for, like, you know, going out of your way to get more, like, librarians. Like, really, genuinely is a huge help. I know, like, it benefits you as well. It benefits everyone. But I really appreciate, you know, like, you know, you going through that. It also means, like, if we're able to get the bad omen effect from, like, the potions from pillagers, or from, trial chamber, we could start raids from home. Like after we like fortify. I probably want to get like good bows and like a good bow though first. Again, I totally forgot that I had a max enchanted bow that I lost as well. I totally forgot about that. So like once I get that again, then could attempt to do some raids to get some totems from home. Oh shit. Don't die. Okay. Alright, Lizzie. I think Lizzie has parental controls. Although Lizzie's an adult. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night, Lizzie. And like, as always, you know, the VOD will be there. I have some more... Waiter, more ancient debris, please. Oh yeah, I think a couple of people might have seen it, but I posted like a couple of things from like a couple of like brains like doodles, like things for hypothetical like TC Pokemon fan game. Like I reposted the regional decks, and I also posted like a couple of like my very generic concepts for like how the plot would go and stuff. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Oh, Artsy had originally like linked my fan decks there as well. That's fine. I appreciate you looking for one at least. And I initially said like, you know, that I wanted it to be unrelated to that, but that could be... I could maybe make a separate channel, like sub-channel, to discuss my fan Pokemon. Yeah, like, I wanted... My idea with the quote evil team was, like, I wanted to have a, like... I didn't want them to just be, like, you know... Their personality is just bad, you know... I wanted them to be... I wanted to find something that could be... Like, you know, you could either, like... Not... Maybe not even relate to it, but, like, you could see where they were coming from. Like, they weren't... Like, they... Well-intentioned extremist was, like, the term that I used. Like, they genuinely believe that they're in the right, and when they... And, you know, and when they find out that, you know, that what they've been doing has been bad, they feel genuine remorse. Like, my god, what have I done, kind of thing. Like, I didn't want to create, like, you know, unrepentant villain, like, gets this is probably, like, the closest to, like, you know, their personality type is just bad guy. Donnie Brawl cameo. I was proud of that name, okay? Like, I thought that was a funny name, because, like, a Donnybrook is, like, it's like a slang term for, like, a fight. So yeah, like, you mentioned, like, any of the Pokemon, I might remember, like, their names. Truly evil enemy team, because I didn't want it to be too realistic. But yeah, like, as I was, when I was with, client, I had a thought of like, you know, making the evil team. Because like, if we made it about like global warming, we could make like the evil like the actual like truly evil team be based on the incoming administration. Just like 5 billion gumshoes. Oh, hello. Because yeah, like I tried to get a bit creative because like most Pokemon names are portmanteaus. Like some obviously they're just like because they sound like certain things, but like a lot of Pokemon names are portmanteaus, and I wanted to try and be a bit creative. Like, were there any like names that like sounded like good or like sounded weird that I could maybe like go about? Because I also like I'd started making the fan mons like in Gen 6, so a lot of the concepts that I had originally like, you know, thought about might have that they weren't made at the time, but they might exist now. Like I tried to prioritize like unused like type combinations and stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, right. Take a look at the fan decks again. A portmanteau, I said, sounded like a Pokemon. Some of mine were portmanteaus, some of them were just because I thought they sounded neat. Like some of them weren't like real words, or they were like plays on certain words, but oh shit. Yeah, you're fine. That was one of the Isaac enemies. I know like at one point I had started to write like Pokedex entries for the fan decks. And like I started to give them like characterizations in the fan decks to also like, you know, try and help visualize them a bit. the fly enemies in Deep Labs? I don't remember. You got another Deoxys. Nice! I don't know if they're able to be shiny this time around. I'm glad I was able to get a couple. The ones that explode. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what they were called in Deep Labs. I think like my favorite. There's like a couple of like my fan Pokemon that like I really liked. Like obviously Gillshock kind of became a real thing with Pawmot. But Soul Seas was one that I really liked. It was like a sunfish. It was like a fire water sunfish. But the idea behind it was that like it could work in it was a Pokemon that could work in multiple weathers. Like it had Storm Drain as an ability to be outside of weather. It also gave it it was a fire type with a water immunity. But it also had Chlorophyll and Swift Swim. Because like, you know, it was a sunfish. And, like, you know, it got your bog standard, like, you know, it got, like, oh, damn. Creeper! Oh, man. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I should probably take that as my cue to return home. Because that's the only... I don't have any more orange juice. Yeah, but so it had like, you know, your typical like, you know, weather ball and then like water and fire moves, but it also had thunder and solar beam. Shame that you can't like crawl, like swim through lava. But... Oh my god, I'm so far away from home. Is it this way? No, it's not. It's that way, isn't it? Rude. Rude! How do you even see me? How do you see me? I'm actually gonna have to build like a tower out of quartz, aren't I? I've got 6 minutes to get back home. Village is now safe. Yee. Oh god, there's fucking magma slimes there. If I had died there, I would probably have just given up. I'm actually gonna have to tower up with quartz, aren't I? They're gonna make me tower up with quartz. Yeah, they're gonna make me tower up with quartz, aren't they? Right. Jesus. Do I even have a bow? Oh, I do have a bow. I'm just gonna have to make a quartz tower. Quartz pillar. Okay, I can't play around anymore. Like, I've only got 3.5 minutes left of orange juice. If I could find 2... How many more? If I could find... Yeah, 2 more ancient debris, that would be quite convenient. Because then I would have a multiple of 4.
Aloha, Doc Kitty. Are you alright? You okay?
Actually, I think I have 3 already, so I just need like 1 more. Oh, hey! Convenient! At some point, I'll remember the coordinates to house. Someday I'll remember the coordinates to get home. The 0, 1, 16, 20 Mahalo. Coordinates are sternum body because house is where the home is located at. Yeah, home is where the heart is. Might actually be true if you're a lich. Whee! Welcome back. Iron Lich. Come with you real quick. It's Savant's house. Oh. Bruh. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa! Where's the doggo? Where's the dog? It's a giant, like, Attack on Titan wall. With lots of light to keep us safe. Wow. One entrance in each of the cardinal directions. Very impressive. Rip. He's not dead, just very lost. We should build like a memorial for my stuff that I lost in the water monument, the ocean monument. Is that a chicken? Good stuff. I guess I can put the quartz blocks for the ice highway. heaps of normal stone? I don't. I don't think I do. I put a bunch of blackstone, cobble blackstone. Oh, I might actually have like, yeah, I've got, oh no, I've got some smooth stone. Respiration 2. That's life and death. Yep, math of time and space. Nice. I finally got my Silk Touch one back. Oh, yeah, wrong one. 19. I need a bunch more levels. Clay. We should be. I mean, it's not too hard to find. Lodestone. What does a lodestone do? Changes the world spawn. Ooh. That's curious. Let's make sure that I have spares of that. Oh, it makes a compass point to it. Okay. It's an instance of a Minecraft thing that you knew. Okay, we do good. Good, good. don't want to change the trim on them. Purple trim. Maybe try diamond trim. So right now it's like amethyst trim. Gold. Gold could be neat. Be like RuneScape. Like this is the thing. Like everything I think about, like, it all ties back to RuneScape. Oh yeah, I need to get a bunch of levels to get soul speed onto these boots, but I also want to get Thorns 3 onto the boots as well. Oh wait, nope, let's go in here. Creative with your sandwich, bit of butter spread, garlic mix, dash of parmesan, turkey Swiss tortilla strips, a few pepperonis, and lettuce. Nice. Alright.
Huh?
The dog's a different color palette. Oh, yo.
Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Le Chat. Lord Sandwich. He says trans rights. True.
Huh?
Coach Ellison Nick.
Huh?
Fortune 3.
Huh?
I
Huh?
love horses.
Huh?
Ooh.
Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? 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 Huh?
2 and 3.
Huh?
Efficiency 4. Macro affinity is good.
Huh? Huh?
Arson. What's this book?
Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Anthony Bantony.
Uh-huh.
The head of Anthony Bantony's home, House of Higher
Ooh.
Learning and Grill.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, he's being cured, okay. But yeah, Thorns 3 I think would be good, because that would let us have... Eventually that would like open up like max trades for... Well, not max trades, like max enchants for every armor piece. Shoes. hope you don't mind me taking your sugar. I think the next, like, big thing I want to get after I get all my gear set up is, shulker boxes. Obviously, like, that and Elytra is kind of like my law. What happened? What happened to the law? Oh no. Did he change it? Oh, what, huh?
Huh?
Goodbye!
Huh?
Do we have glass? There should be some in the chest outside of, Sarvant's house.
Huh?
A creeper blew it up. Oh, hold on a minute. I might actually have some signposts.
Huh?
I do. There you go. I keep thinking this is like a little person. Papier. 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 Yosh. Wait, where the hell did the creeper come from?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Fire aspect 1. We already have that,
Ooh.
but neat.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Density 2.
Uh-huh.
Mending for 5. Jeez.
Huh?
Well, we've got multiple sources of mending. Yep.
Huh?
Was kid pre-librarianized? I think they like once they're cured, I think they spawn in like with a random profession. I think. Okay. So for sword, we need fire aspect 2, looting 3. Sharpness 5. Unbreaking, mending, and unbreaking and mending through unbreaking 3 and mending. At some point, I keep telling myself, oh, at some point I'll organize these. A bunch of these, like... So... hang on, we got Unbreaking Mending. Oh, knockback 2. I need knockback 2. That's what I need. That one. We pre-netherite it. It has a higher enchant level. Alright, we need the thingy now. Do we have knockback 2? Jesus.
Huh? Huh?
Come by Anthony Bantony.
Huh?
Anthony Bantony's home of higher learning and grill.
Huh? 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 Huh?
What the fuck did I take damage from? Huh? I'm getting shot. There's a fucking Skelly Bones here. Mr. Skelly Bones. Mr. Skelly Bones.
Huh?
The fuck did he come from? I probably climbed up here from the pit. It burns. Oh, he definitely climbed up from the pit. Here we go. No, not into the pit. It burns.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Lure 2, that's actually pretty decent for
Huh?
for fishing. Do any of yous have knockback 2?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Potentially.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, we need to get him a lectern. It's wooden slabs and a bookcase, isn't it, for a lectern? Or is it planks and a lectern? Or a bookcase, rather. Schlab. Oh. Right, I thought they would just drop into the lava. That was the whole point. It was supposed to be like a bin. I forgot to include a dropper. Shut up. Bloody hell. Okay, I need knockback 2, but also need loot, not looting, thorns 3. Sandwich power? What bonus do you have? Hydration check. I drank some water a little bit ago. Well, a few hours ago. Dog shiny power. Anthony Bantony's House of Higher Education and Grill. Thorns 3 would be great, yeah. I'm gonna nip over to my solo world to look at my EXP farm. To see the general mechanism behind it. I'm in the fucking middle of nowhere. Oh hey, I've also got max enchants in here. The fuck was I in the middle of? What the hell am I? Oh, I was probably looking for more ancient debris. Oh, interesting that that has like a epic thing now. Oh Do I not have any thingies? Do I? Ancient de Gouda. Ancient de Cheddar. I mean, I've been to Cheddar Gorge where cheddar was invented. Oh my god, I actually... Oh, I do. Okay, good. Oh, I already had them. Fuck. Okay. Oh, hello, Bastion. Casually, 53 levels. I think my nether spawn in my single player world ended up being 00 as well. It's like, I think it's like 060. Fortuitous. Fuck. Is that a bastion in the middle of a fucking... That's a bastion in the middle of a walrus forest. That's awesome. But I need to get home so that I can look at my EXP farm. Anthony move into his new house? Yeah! Oh, it's all coming back. It's been a long time since... Oh yeah, check out this base I have. Stronghold portal there. Zombo in there. This is the SCP building. Used to be a Vex in there. You got a witch there. There's an endermite. There's a ravager. Snowlum. Golem. Couldn't get an enderman. There's a evoker. I meant to try and get a guardian, but never did. There's a skelly haunts. There's a phantom. I don't know why the phantom keeps trying to go through the floor, but yeah. So shulker in the overworld. That was a bastard and a half to get into the overworld. The shulker. There's a ghast. Zoglin, Magma Cube, the fucking Blaze over here. There was a Wither skeleton here, but it had like I'd put in a bunch of netherite armor on it, and then I lost all my netherite armor, so I went back to go get it back. How did I get the shulker? I got it into a box. I got it into a boat. I built like an ice highway in the end to a end city to get into a boat beacon. And then Anthony Bantony's House of Higher Learning and Grill. And yeah, so that was oh yeah, here's the ESP farm here. So the way it works is, for some reason, in Bedrock, if you got a portal... No, like, when you do a portal, there's a chance that a zombie pigman spawns through it. So by having it I've got, like, a thing here that repeatedly dispenses and redispenses a bucket of water to shut off the portal, and then repeatedly turn it back on, right? And there's a chance... In Bedrock, there's a chance whenever you make a portal, that a zombie pigman, like, comes through it. So they all get funneled down. Into here. Get EXP. And you can also farm rotten meat and gold as well. Yeah, with the dispenser. Yeah. So yeah, I'd have to figure out like how many of each of these blocks I used, because like they also drop just enough distance that like one slash will kill them as well. Can you store as items? You know, you have to poke them and manually collect the EXP. Yeah. Somewhere I might still have it. It's like a weird thing that I built to try and farm like music discs from skeletons. Yeah, over here, yeah. So creepers drop music discs if they get killed by a skeleton shooting arrows. So there's a skeleton that's like decked out in gear. and like standing here, he will always try and shoot here, but he'll never be able to hit me, right? So the idea was you would lower a creeper up there, so then it drops down into this water column. And then when it's there, flip the switch so that the skeleton will shoot at me, which in turn will then kill the creeper. The glass breaking sound is the portal. For some reason, portals they make a glass breaking noise when they repeatedly turn on, off and on. So we probably want to build this like a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah, you can see like there's lava in there to like reignite the portal. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by... Yeah, it needs to be like a 9 by 9 portal. This was like a Java-style EXP farm that I tried to build, but it didn't work. Like, you know, that sound you can hear in there is I have a trident in there that's being repeatedly pushed by pistons so that it will never despawn. But because it's moving, if mobs drop down into it, the trident will kill them. So it's completely AFK, in theory, but mobs don't spawn. Oh yeah, also my world spawn was right next to a woodland mansion. And here's the Sky Temple over here. This was like at the old build world limit, I think. Yeah, I think it's like a potion of slow falling, night vision, and elytra, and that, yeah. Oh, no, they don't spawn in the tower thing like the same way as they would have in Java. Like that type of mob farm, the big tower thing only works in Java. That's why I've got the portal thing. The portal thing is the bedrock version. Yeah, like this style over here only works in Java. Whereas this big portal contraption thing is the bedrock, like, compliant version. Mr. Scully. Mushrooms. Wood spawn is like right here, I think. TC's Bakery. Yeah, we've got Henry, we've got Tabitha. This, yeah, Warden Remnant, I thought that'd be neat, because I got that from killing a Warden, which I did on stream a while ago. Found Thorns 3, gamer. I will be right over. Fire prot 4, blast prot 4, projectile prot 4. It's an ally.
The baby.
Every music disc. I think every armor trim. The throne. And yeah, we've got Deep Slate Emerald ore here, which is impossible to find now. Yeah, lock it in, lock it in. And here's like a backup set of all my gear in case I were to ever lose it. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that was so we need 36 obsidian blocks. We need to make like a bubble lift and also like a bubble like a magma like we're like a Siamese cat. I'm alright, thank you. I'm gonna come over and get that Thorns book. If we get knockback 2, then we should have all the components to get a max enchanted sword. Or knockback 1. Oh, that's knockback 2. Okay. Turns out I already have knockback 2. But if you guys wanted it, then that would be a component for max enchanted sword. I do need thorns though. It's knockback 2. Smite 1. Mending. Yeah, it's 6 in here, because Sweeping Edge is a Java only enchant. Okay, so... do sharpness 5. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, right, it's a big book, so yeah, that would cost a lot. How much would it cost to just put that on here? Oh yeah, only 2, okay. So we do sharpness 2 mending. Those 2. Those 2. Those 2. These 2 would be 15 and then probably another 15. So I need like 30 levels. Oh, I had a knockback 1 then. Let's see. Let's make sure I find like the useless books. Got 1. Okay, where's Thorny Man? Is he in here?
Who? Who?
Anthony Bantony! Come on. Let's get you home. Oh, he probably just opened the door and left.
Who?
Look at the baby.
Yeah, we... Oh god, he's getting away.
Who?
He's got the Unbreaking book. We need to protect Anthony Bantony. It's on the 2nd floor. You need to get him into his house. And we need to, like, put, like, a gate so that he can't get out. Because otherwise he'll just leave. I guess we're not sleeping. Where's the Thorny Man? Anthony Bantony. Go on. Go on. Lord Sandwich. CEO of Subway.
Who? Uh-huh.
Yay.
Uh-huh.
Mahalo. You have a good kip. Okay. Yeah, Anthony needs to be locked into the grill. To run the grill. Okay, there's soul speed. I was gonna like, wait, where's the soul speed? Oh my god, that's expensive. 12? Oh my god, I'm gonna need so many levels to get them all onto these and then the sword as well. Oh my god. Do we have any zombie villagers right now? Not right now. Oh, no, I was gonna ask because I was wondering if I could do a peaceful run to get more EXP in like an ancient city or something. Would that be okay? I didn't want to like despawn any if you already had some. You're fine with that? Cool. Where'd Anthony go? Oh no, Anthony Bantony.
no, no.
It was less than a minute. Yeah, Anthony, no. If Anthony is lost, I will cry. Not really, but I'll be sad because Anthony Bantony was my favourite. Don't tell the others though. The fuck was my eye vendor? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get a bunch of these. Pop that there. I'm going to peaceful. Whee! Woo! Oh, rip.
Bucket!
Anthony Bantony. Okay. I know there is, like... There's an ancient city right beneath us, isn't there? It's in the pit, it burns! You scolded him.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
That's what they sound like. You had to reply to someone, but you're back.
Welcome back.
Snapchat for the first time in a long time. The Doctor Who one. Yeah. I am a Time Lord. I am a Time Lord. I am a Time Lord. Doctor Who. No, but seriously, that Dr. Han like is an absolute like Giga Chad. Like, if you ever need, like, if you ever look up Giga Chad in the dictionary, his face is on the page. Dr. Jackson Han is the main antagonist of the second season, the overarching antagonist of the third and seventh seasons of ABC medical drama The Good Doctor. The antagonist! Damn. It's one of the main characters in Lost. Hmm. I should have brought an anvil down here. Ay, diamante. If someone describes someone as a Giga Chad, they're probably not a good person. Hey, no, what about Dr. Livesey? Dr. Livesey is an extreme Giga Chad. Like, if you've ever seen, like, any more of, like, that animated Treasure Island, like, movie, like, more than just the meme, like, man's, like, you know, like, he just, like, waltzes in, and he also, there's, like, a scene where, like, he's, like, having, like, a shoot-off with people, and he, with one hand, he's, like, firing a pistol, like, twirling it around and stuff. With the other hand, he picks up a flower to smell the flower, whilst he's still winning a shootout. I did a lore mix of that funk. Like, he was sword fighting, right? Yeah, no, he was sword fighting. There was one where he did have a pistol though. But yeah, no, you're right. The one that I was thinking of, he was sword fighting. Yeah. Well, not a pistol, but like a gun, like a, you know, like a blunderbuss kind of thing. Not a blunderbuss, but you know what I mean. I did do a lore mix of the music though. A flintlock, mahalo, yeah. His first entrance, yeah, like the original one. Yeah, he just like strolls in to that bar. Did I see the link that you sent earlier today? Oh, the beta thing. Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me listen. Can I do an FNF song for you? How much... What is your budget? What's your budget for commissions, Matthew? I wish I had the raw audio. But, you know, Skeleton found, like, Lily, like, showing it to me. Or, like, playing it on her stream, I think. The beta of Vindication's instrumental. Very bare bones. It's the demo. It sounds very repetitive because like it's just the demo, but had a very different feel. Oh hey, it's Lily.
Got no version.
Take more as the glasses.
There we go.
Yes, that was the demo of Vindication. We already talked about the Switch 2 last night, I think. Depends on if there's any games that I want for it and the price point. But yeah, like the demo for I probably have like the raw sequence file somewhere. I just don't remember what I saved it as, because I DM'd it to Lily. So it's somewhere in there. I just don't remember what I named it. I did make the original demos in online sequencer. Yeah, I don't have an account on there though. I just saved I did save the files though somewhere, so I have them somewhere. I just don't know what I named them. You weren't there? I mean, you asked me. So you were for sure there. You were talking about like, you know, you have to upgrade. On vegan PC? It could be. Like, I don't have vegan PC, but I have the solid state drive that was on vegan PC. So I have everything that was on vegan PC. So that might be a place to look. Yeah, it was definitely Matthew that asked yesterday. But yeah, like I think it's really cool, like, you know, hearing demos of stuff like that, you know, because like the mood of Vindication, like it feels entirely different, doesn't it? Like hearing the like the demo was very jazzy and it was very like up tempo, whereas the final version, it's much more serious, and I do think it works better as a serious song, but I still think it's really cool to, you know, to have those like things. Oh yeah, the kid as well, like fights as well. The words Roma and the word death should mean the same thing to you. Jesus. medic demo interaction. You blue tacked a stick for a GameCube Pro controller. Wait, I'm confused. Like, I know what blue tack is. That's the. I thought you only got blue tack in England though. Blue tack is like poster putty in America. It's just like a brand name kind of thing. But because it is blue, and you use it to like tack things on. The blue tack. I remember using blue tack like in a similar way as one might use like play with like plasticine. So we glass. I still have a bunch of. I used to play like a bunch of like Pokemon figurines. Like I still have them all in like a box in my cupboard. I used to play with them all the time. You just got an idea? Jazzy mix of Vindication for Temporal. Start watching One Piece. Uh-oh. That's a long manga. Not manga. Well, yeah, it would be manga, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's a long one, isn't it? I have no fuel. DM plan on using caps lock. So, okay, something about pirates, I guess. Yeah. Look how much of this, like, was replaced by Skull. Like, if you wanted to, like, rebuild an ancient city. We should leave a Shrieker up, like, in case we want to, like, fight the Warden at some point. I think there's one up there. I think there's one up there. Yeah, there's one up there. Okay. Dead location. For the people who like Pokemon, like, what's a Pokemon type that, like, you didn't expect you would like... that you wouldn't expect that you'd like as many members of that type as you do? There's a particular type that I like way more members of it than I thought, you know, I would. I'll let you guess what type that might be. But I'm curious to hear what you will have as well. Because we all have like a favorite type, but like there's like a bunch of Pokemon where we end up liking a bunch of them. My glasses are gone? Oh, maybe. Hold up. Yeah. Mahalo. Water was your favorite, so you're surprised how much you like Ghost now? Lore memes? Hang on a minute. I like a decent number of water types. When I was small, my favorite type was grass. Like before fairy, my favorite type was grass. But now it's fairy. But I like a lot of. Well, no, I'll let people get. So it's not grass or fairy, because fairy's my favorite type. Grass is like my second favorite type. But like, there's a type of Pokemon where like I like a lot of members of that type. Like an unexpectedly large amount of Pokemon in that type. Was it before Erica? No. Yeah, it might have been because of Erica. But like in retrospect. But no, like I did genuinely just like really like a lot of grass types. Like I really like Chikorita and like Vileplume, Roserade, Meganium. Psychic? No, good guess, but no, it's not Psychic. Like, unexpected. There's a type of Pokemon that I like a lot of this certain type that might not expect that I would like a lot of Pokemon of that type. Water? That's a good guess, but no. Fire? No. Another good guess though. But like, if you've seen me play Pokemon, you've seen the teams that I use. I usually will have like there's like a couple of like. Fairy's my favorite type. I'm saying like I like a lot of Pokemon of this type that one might not expect me, or maybe people do expect me to like this type of Pokemon, and I'm like. Bug, yes, bug. Yeah. I like a strange number of bug types. Like, Ribombee is my favorite Pokemon, but it's fairy and bug. Orugamosu is one of my favorites as well. And that's also kind of wild because, like, I have extreme motophobia. But Orugamosu, it is Volk's JP name. I'm just saying it because I don't want to get demonetized for various corn. Yeah, Orugamosu is one of my favorite Pokemon. I really like, I like Galvantula, I like Scizor. like Vivian. Oh, sticky pistons. We can take those. Do I need them? I don't think offhand, but it just feels like something that could be useful to have. You know? I don't know if I'd need them for the EXP farm, but it just feels like something that would be useful to have. I saw some Diamante over here. Ah, there we go. Diamante. But yeah, I like a lot of bug-type Pokemon.
That's a surprise tool that we can use later.
But no, Fairy's my favorite type. It's really curious, like, trying to think about, like, preference for monitor types. I honestly couldn't tell you. Least favorite types be ice or poison? No, I generally like ice. Maybe poison just as a type. Although I do like a few. There's a few poison types I do like, but yeah, like just from a type perspective, it might be poison. Because like most of the poison types that I do like, one least favorite, it'd probably be poison. Then yeah. They're just not my type, yeah. Because, like, there's, like, a few that I really like, but that's either they happen to also be poison type, like you know, like Vileplume and Roserade. Or I just really like their design, like Nihilego. I really like Nihilego. But that's less, you know, because it's a poison type and more just because I think the design is awesome. But I... I like, fairy's my favorite. I'd say that grass is my second favorite. I do like a fair few water types as well. Like I like Azumarill, I like Primarina. Fire's pretty neat. Another shiny fashion Sneasel. Let's go, based. Oh yeah, fun fact, Fire actually, if we go purely by number of resistances, Fire is the second best defensive type. Again, like, if you purely go from resistance, like, standpoint. Steel obviously has the most resistances of any type, but Fire has the second most resistances of any type. It's just kind of funny to think about. Because people don't usually think of Fire as a defensive type. But it has the second most resistances of any type. What resistance does it have? It resists Grass, Bug, itself, Fairy, Steel... And it's Grass, Bug, Fairy, Steel, itself, and Ice. I think that's all of them. Oh, did I already say Grass? Yeah, I already said Grass. I think that's all of them. Okay, Grass, Bug, itself, Fairy, Steel, and... Grass, Bug, itself, Steel, Fairy... It doesn't resist electric, no. Grass, Bug, Fairy, Steel, itself. I just had it as well, like, I just said it. Oh, Ice, yeah, Ice. I think that's all of them. Electric only has one weakness. Well, of course it's to the common ground type, but then we gotta ask, why is ground type so common? Like, why do we view ground, fighting, and fire as good offensive types? It's because steel exists, right? Like, in Gen 1, fire was generally seen as a pretty bad type. Because, you know, like, anything that you'd hit with fire moves, you'd hit with other things. Like, anything that you would hit with the grass move, you could just, like a grass type, you could just, like, use ice instead. There were no good bug types in Gen 1. Steel is weak to ground, fighting, and fire. Yes. So in Gen 1, fire was generally seen as pretty bad. Gen 2, fire got a massive buff called the steel type. So because steel resists more than half the type chart, right? Like, steel has, I think, 12 resistances? At least 11. Like, it resists itself, normal, rock, psychic, bug, grass, fairy, normal, rock, psychic, itself, fairy, flying, in gens 2, 3, 4, and 5, it also resisted, Dark and Ghost. But in Gen 6, it swaps those resistances for, the Fairy resist. Also made Ghost very spammable, because the only things that resist Ghost now are Dark and Normal, I believe. And like Normal is immune to Ghost, and Dark resists Ghost, but I think besides those two, Ghost is at least neutral on everything else. So Ghost is a very good mono attacking type. Normal, Flying, Rock, Bug, Steel, Grass, Psychic, Ice, Dragon. In fact, yeah, how did I forget the Dragon one? Yeah, no, it was like the only type that resisted Dragon. Or no, Steel, yeah, Steel was the only type that resisted Dragon until Fairy. And it's immune to poison as well. Right. Yeah. Ice as an offensive type is really good, but it's an atrocious defensive type. Because its weaknesses are it's got a lot of them. Like, it's weak to rock, fire, steel, and fighting. And it only resists itself. Yeah, ice only resists ice. How many pure steel types are there? Not too many. Like, Registeel was the first pure steel. Steel didn't have a pure until Registeel. There's the Clink line that are pure steel. Berserker in Gen 8 is pure steel. Yeah, Galarian Meowth, obviously. Yeah. But like, Ice is such a bad defensive typing that it can make Steel bad. Like Rock as well. Like Rock, Steel, and Ice Steel are amongst the worst defensive types in the game. And that's quite a feat, because Steel is one of the best types in the game. So if you can make Steel bad, like, that is a feat in itself. Yeah, like, Ice Steel, you have two quad weaknesses to fighting in ground. No, fighting in fire, sorry. Fire Rock, you have two quadruple weaknesses, you know, to water and ground. Rock Steel is weak to Rock Steel is weak to fighting and ground. I don't know, like, what the worst dual type is. Bug grass is pretty atrocious. As much as I love grass types, I will, you know, concede that grass has a lot of weaknesses. Alolan Ninetales? Nah, Alolan Ninetales carries the ice type. Alolan Ninetales is really good. Snow's new mechanics makes you bulkier on the physical side than you might think at first. Also, you have Aurora Veil, which is again one of the best moves in the game. Your fighting weakness is neutralized by the Fairy type. Alright, Skeleton, you have a good night. Poison is like an inverse ice. Like, ice is a really good offensive type, whereas it's a terrible defensive type. Poison is an okay, it's a pretty fair defensive type, but it's a probably I would probably say that poison is the worst attacking type in the game. I think I'd confidently say that. That poison's the worst attacking type in the game. Poison is, yes. Poison's the worst attacking type in the game. Like, sure, you hit fairy for super effective, but otherwise you only hit grass for super effective. And super effective doesn't necessarily mean you kill the opponent, it just means you do more damage. Like, if you think about, like most competitive battles, like, rather than trading super effective hits like you do in an in-game run, like, most battles you're going to be dealing, like, strong, neutral stab. Oh, hey, look, it's a raw iron block. That's rare, isn't it? Super effective. Like, steel's a pretty poor offensive type as well, but at the very least you have stuff like Metagross and, like, you know, Sizzle's Technician Bullet Punch. You got, like, Meteor Mash. And you also have super effective hits on more than 2 types. 3 steel Pokemon had their types changed. Magnemite and Mawile gained Fairy. I like Snubble and Clefairy are some of the only Pokemon whose, and they're like the Snubble and Clefairy lines, they're like a few of the Pokemon that their types entirely change, like Togepi as well. Like, you know, like, rather than just getting a dual type, they full-on swapped from being mono normal to mono fairy. Like, I might be, like, I promise this isn't biased of me. Like, yeah, those were additions, yeah. Like, this is gonna sound very biased, but I do think Fairy is probably the second best type in the game. Like, either Fairy or Steel are the best type in the game. Depends on, like, which side of it you view. I think, like, Steel just because it's got so many bloody resistances. Fairy because you're immune to Dragon, and also you have super effective hits on Dark Dragon and Fighting, and the resistances you do have are pretty handy, and also your weaknesses are very uncommon attacking types. I wish I had a Mega Mawile figurine, that'd be awesome. The loading screen real quick. What's she talking about? Alright, well, I hope you have a good night, Doomy. White space in the realm. Steel Fairy might be the best dual type in the game, I think. You get all the benefits of both types, because, like, unless they make Fire Fairy. No, because, like, Steel, like, because Fairy cancels out the fighting weakness that Steel has. And also Steel cancels out the weaknesses of Fairy. Like, you become immune, you're immune to poison, and your Steel subtyping neutralizes the Steel weakness. Whereas you get Stab on Fairy. If they made Mega Charizard Z Fire Fairy, I would cry, probably. Hate Charizard. I honestly thought, like, that, like, if they, like, when I heard they were gonna make, like, you know, Mega Evolutions, I honestly thought that we'd get Fire Fairy Mega Rapidash. I thought they would fully lean into, like, you know, the unicorn aspect, or I thought they'd, like, make it like a Pegasus or something, and then make it Fire Fairy. But then they went with Psychic Fairy for the Galarian. They made, like, a ton of Psychic Fairies in Galar. I think almost certainly just so that Bede could have them, so he could, like, switch from Psychic to. It's a reason why Galarian Slowbro is Poison Psychic as well, because, like, Clara in the DLC uses Poison and Avery uses Psychic, so they didn't even have to, you know, change their teams. They could just give them both Galarian Slowbro. Megalutions. I remember thinking that it was kind of neat that, like, it felt very... It did feel, like, similar to, like, you know, Rejuvenation's, like, conditions when you battled them and they started the battle with an inherent condition on the field. Like, I know Clara starts the battle with Toxic Spikes already on the field, and Avery starts the battle with Psychic Terrain already set up. I thought that was a neat touch. Sand Force powers up Ground, Rock, and Steel, yes. Okay, I need to go back to the surface, I think. Ho! Ho! One non-mega Pokemon has Sand Force as its primary ability. Primary ability? I want to say Excadrill. I'm not sure if that's correct though. It's either Excadrill or something like Sandaconda. Close. Is it? Oh shoot! No. It's Landorus, isn't it? Yes, Landorus. It's Landorus. Yeah, it's kind of like competitive Lando tends to use Sheer Force. But yeah, it's like, oh yeah, it does get Sand Force, yeah. Got enough paper to upgrade all the abilities to Apprentice and then upgrade them further with Book. I think it's funny when people call me TAC instead of TC. I know that when I played TF2 like competitively, I know the person on our team, I think he played a team leader, he would call me TAC. Forget what class he played. I think it might have been Sniper. Yeah, he played Sniper. Oh, hello.
Wah. Wah.
Huh? Huh?
If Larry? Wait, who's Larry? Oh, okay. Short for larynx, okay. $28. Max Enchanted Sword. Okay, so that's two. That's one. Yes, that one thing back. Yeah, I'd lost that. I'd lost this pickaxe. So that's two of the things I'd lost. Almost the third one. I need at least 12, probably more, levels. So I need to merge those books and then put those two books onto the boots. So that's probably going to be a ton of levels as well. Lol. You don't have to apologize, dear me. It's fine. You can go to bed. I thought I had a bunch of bookcases. I thought I had a bunch of bookcases.
Huh? 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 Uh-huh. Ahoo! Huh? Huh?
Fire protection, fire aspect. 32. That would be max enchant. Then we would be... What would I be missing then? To reclaim? It would be the leggings and the helmet. I think I'm gonna have to do the... I might do another peaceful quest tomorrow. I'll put it on... I'll put mobs back on for now, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links in the description, by the way. Links to my Discord, FNF Mods, TV Trace page for Lost Series, Blue Sky, and my Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich, wear a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated, and until